Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Grain Arcade. Back playing some more Farm Simulator 22 on this Sunday morning, June 26th. And we are now less than halfway to Christmas. Interesting fact. Yesterday was halfway to Christmas. Didn't know that until yesterday. So June 25th is halfway to Christmas Day. I watched one Christmas movie. It was Ernest Saves Christmas. Great movie. So, good morning to everybody. We're getting ready to get started here. We are working on trees. Got our brush trippers all equipped. Trying to get stumps out. We got a lot of stumps, a lot of trees down up here, and we're going to try to get this plowed up today. Let's bring the guys in here. Good morning, old man and Phil.
Morning.
So, you guys are trying to get a fert sprayer field, I think, down there.
Oh yeah.
Y'all get it?
Kind of.
Kinda. Is it just not filling from the tank, or?
The sprayer won't fill.
Huh.
For liquid fert, but it does, I think, for yeah.
So it won't fill for liquid fert.
It won't take it out of the tank.
Huh. Wonder why. Wonder if the trigger's too close. Well, no, this is phase throughable, so you could like back up to that. I think you have to be on that bubble for it to work. This is phase throughable here, though. The yellow posts are not, but this is. Try it now. Did it work?
See, I filled the front tank, and it worked no problem. It's been the back tank.
Are you selected to it? Oh, hey, yeah, there you go. Okay, that opened up. Is it working?
No, it's not.
Oh man, this has got some fert in it, so.
It's kind of weird the angles these are turned at. See the settings on the herbicide tanks up here where the field thing is too. So it's that one here, huh? I'm gonna pull this up so I can see if it recognizes the trigger. Wonder if it's maybe just not right there. Maybe it's somewhere else.
No, because I filled up the saddle, the little tank.
Right there?
Yep.
This is phase throughable here, so I'm gonna try and go around it and see if there's another trigger here somewhere, maybe.
Maybe.
Let's see, that thing opened on... Well, that unfolds the sprayer. That button should be... You know what? It's got to be a key binding issue then. Let's go look in here, because the only way the trigger won't show up is if it's a key binding issue. Let's see. I think it's Z. Somebody said it was Z on here. Let me scroll down on the keyboard part here. Find where they start at. Here we go. Follow me. See, I don't have the precision farming DLC on, but that's in there. No. Should be under like vehicle tools, maybe? There's front loader. Maybe vehicle work. like it's the same as open. Left bumper, and I think it's left on the D-pad. It's probably listed as like tool function or something like that. Open, close, cover. There it is. Left bumper, D-pad left. So it's in there. But it's not showing up as an option in the thing. How did you...
We use the truck to fill up whatever's in there.
Is that what was causing that thing to open on the back?
I don't know. If you back up to the truck, you should be able to fill up. Could give you a trigger.
Yeah, it's giving me the trigger there.
Yeah, so you,
Wonder why it's not giving the trigger here.
but it didn't give it. It gave a trigger with the tank, the front tank, but it won't give one with the sprayer.
Wonder if we unfolded it, if it would do it. Ooh. Nope. Well, I guess we'll just have to fill from the tanker truck then, because you can fill the tanker truck up, right, from this?
Yeah. I think it's something with the sprayer, to be honest. But yeah, I'm not sure about the herbicide if it picks out of it.
Wonder if we can delete those. Okay. We'll just fill it up from the truck then. We can fill the truck up from this, though?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go in here and see if that is something that... I bet it's not. Oh, yeah, we can. So yeah, we can sell those, all these tanks. We can get rid of these. That's what we'll do. We'll get rid of these and put our own down.
I guess, yeah.
Because we have another one in here that I don't know where it's at. It's somewhere over the rainbow. I bet it's in here. Yeah. And I don't know, I might not have those active, maybe. Okay, here's the in-game one. Or no, that's not the in-game one. Here's the in-game one. That does just FERT. I bet these at the end are his. Okay, there it is. See, look here. So the herbicide tank is broke too, because look at this down here. It says missing function, fillable herbicide tank. And then if you click on this one, it's probably going to say the same thing. Well, it doesn't say the same thing, but I bet that's it. So we'll just sell those back. We'll get them empty. We'll get these empty because there's 160,000 liters of FERT in there. I didn't buy any herbicide yet. So actually I could probably go ahead and delete the herbicide, but I'll wait until we get all the fertilizer out. So we can just fill this up. Fill the sprayer up and get more of it out. Can you eject it out of this?
I don't think so.
Or crash into a building?
I don't think you can, but we found a loophole for that one.
What's the loophole?
Put it in the sprayer and then empty the sprayer.
Oh, okay, that'll work. Let me back over there and get the fur out of there. Maybe the problem is we didn't have the beacon on the truck.
I don't know if that would have been the reason.
Alright, so I'm gonna fill this up. You can go ahead and fill up on this. Off of this. And then we'll get rid of these tanks. I'm just gonna get rid of all these tanks here. Because if these are broke, I'm gonna assume those may be broke too. And I'll just put in some that we know that work. Is there anybody in chat? Nobody's said anything in chat, at least that I can see. Or wait. Now they did. Okay, I had to hit refresh chat. That's weird. Good morning. Let's see who we got. Big Mart. Good morning. Twitchy. Good morning. Old age has caught up with you. Everything stiff and hurts. Yeah, that happens. It's a good excuse to be lazy and watch Farm Sim. Yeah, my excuse is it's summer, so. Twitchy says hi, Phil.
Hello.
Gunmetal, how's it going? Yeah, no, these tanks are broken or something, so. Hurricane, good morning. The man, good morning. He says good morning, Phil and old man.
Morning.
And Yuleberry, good morning. Okay, I think I'm caught up now in chat. We're trying to get the figure out this fertilizer deal. Okay, where'd you go?
Who?
Somebody, did y'all eject the fert out of that?
Oh, you want it all out of here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and empty these tanks and get rid of them. I don't want tanks that don't work.
Oh, okay.
So let's see. I'm gonna go over here where it's open.
Okay, I didn't know you were ejecting it all.
Yeah, we're gonna eject it all and we can just get these pellets. Eject. Eject.
Oh, wow.
Eject.
That is going to take
Eject.
a little bit of time.
Is it? Eject. 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 Is that it?
Uh-huh.
That's all for that one.
Well,
Eject.
the front tank will fill, but the back, your
Eject.
sprayer tank
Eject.
won't.
Eject. 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 Not enough space to unload. Hang on. Oh, I'm empty. Never mind. So let me fill out. I'll tell you what. Let me just park the truck. If you want to go grab the truck and back it up there, we can just leave the truck parked there until we get this thing emptied. I'll do it. Reverse. So you fill off of me. Whoop. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these, and we may just leave this as an empty pad here, and I may move them down there where it's open down there. I don't know. Maybe it's the concrete pad that's doing it or something. I don't know.
I don't know, because I can fill the front saddle tank or whatever you want to call it out of these bins. But not the rear tank. If you got something to do, Matt, I can manage this.
No, we're good. The tree process is actually going pretty fast up there, so we got 140,000 liters in this.
We only take 20 out in a shot.
Yeah. Alright. Old man. Where'd you go?
I'm a farm one.
Okay. I'm gonna, if you want to run the truck and keep the truck full, I'm gonna take a quick break and I will be back, and then we will fix these tanks here. I'm just gonna stay like right here and watch you guys. All right, I'll be back, guys. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alright, so we'll get this emptied. Looks like we're down to 114.
It's
Yeah.
gonna take a minute.
I bet these don't work either. These are separate for... One is seeds, lime, and solid fert. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these. We don't want nothing that don't work. So we'll sell that for $0. And we'll sell that for $0. And that. Okay, I'm gonna put the solid, if we do solid stuff, which we can, we'll put that down here. Oh, let's see. So this is where the in-game stuff stops right there. This is modded stuff. So really we only need 2 tanks. Or well, we probably need 3. Because if we do a seeded tank too.
Man.
Hmm?
Old man.
What?
I ain't got nothing to pull out of you. Oh no. Not letting me pull anymore.
I don't even know where these must be from Johnny, because I don't even remember putting those in. And then these are his. Okay, the last 4 we won't touch. Probably won't touch those either. So one of these, okay, those are the end game. This one we really don't need lime because we're not doing lime. We just need this one, the one that does fertilizer and herbicide. So we'll spin that around. And I guess we could probably move them in. We don't really have to have them on the edge. And we'll put that right. Well,
Am I pulling old man out of you?
maybe not right in front of the door there either.
No, I'm gonna hold on.
Yeah.
We'll just put them right here. There's one. And then we don't really need lime, like I said, so we can just do the in-game seed one. I don't know, is one of these just seed? All 4 of these they're different capacities, but this is liquid, but it's a solid hopper. It says liquid down there though, so we'll just do the in-game one for seed. Put it right there. And then if we do solid fert, we can do it with this one. And we'll put it right. Trying to get the bubbles somewhat in line. Right there. Alright. So now the herbicide tank. There's nothing in the herbicide tank, so I think we can go ahead and get rid of it. And then when we get that fert tank emptied, we'll get rid of it. So this is where we can get our fert and seed, and the liquid tank down here at the end does liquid fert and herbicide, so we'll be good there. Do a little painting. Well, that went a little further. Wonder why I can't get rid of the grass. It keeps painting it over further. That'll work. Looks good to me. What are we down to? 85. Save. The $2 million reserve. So what happened to that is we invested that money into some brush chippers and we're fixing to make it back. And good morning, Bravo, and Dr. Phil as well. Alright, back to the trees. Just let me know when that's empty and I'll get rid of it.
It's fun.
Yeah.
I had to take a lap.
I probably shouldn't have bought like a full tank. I probably should have just bought, you know, enough to fill that up and then... But, you know, you never know when something's going to work or not, so... You assume it's going to work. But, when it doesn't, you know, you have to... It's kind of like real life farming, you know? You want everything to work smoothly and go perfectly, but stuff does break. And, you know, sometimes you gotta, you know, work with stuff and fix it and keep on going. I'm okay with in-game stuff like that, you know, doing that. You know, we can fix in-game stuff with other, you know, other options. It's the gameplay stuff, you know, like the controls that is very frustrating, and that's Giant's fault, you know. That's hopefully they come out with a fix with that 1.6 update. If not, you know, people are going to rake them over the coals for that. I'll be one of them probably. I really want my controls to stay. I'm tired of having to go in and reprogram. When you have a lot of mods, you know, and all of them have custom controls, it takes a minute to program them every single time. So it would be nice not to have to do that. I don't know how I left so many stumps. Usually I take the stump out when I take the tree. I must have just went full Tasmanian Devil and just got the trees. Because there's a lot of stumps. It might have been on time or something. Maybe I was in a hurry or something. Oh, there's another one back there. I see it. Just turn all my lights on so I can see them. Kind of illuminates the stump when you turn all your lights on. There's another one. There's one. Yeah, there's probably going to be a few out here that we'll find with the plow. Some that are a little below the level of the grass here. These big stumps are a pain because you have to raise it up, and then sometimes it'll take the whole thing, sometimes it'll take just the top, and you have to really work on the bottom. Some oaks. Oak stumps. But this will be worth it. Able to have this all field here and nope, there's one there. Three in a row right here. Oop, that one fell on my head. Morning, Laura. Laura says good morning, old man, and Phil's here too.
Good morning, Laura.
Morning.
Whoa, Traxy. Go sit in your chair. If you're gonna pass out like that. She gets up on the arm of this thing and she just gets into one of those deep sleeps. And then she forgets where she's at, I guess, and then she just almost falls off. She grabs on for dear life. Sometimes she'll catch herself, sometimes she won't. She'll go onto the floor. I cleaned your chair out. There's nothing in it. You can go lay in your chair. Yeah, I don't know. You know, they do have the mulchers now. You can do them with the mulchers, and that's pretty close. This is pretty close to a mulcher. The only difference with this is you get to keep the chips. You know, the where's it at? Is it under forestry? Maybe it's under forestry. Yeah, this thing here. This thing is actually pretty neat. You can put the mulcher on the front of it. Takes out stumps pretty well. Well, that's what I was stuck on. There's another stump there. So yeah, this, right now I'm going to get these trees cleaned up. I don't think this will fill up the brooks, but there's no worry with that because I've cut a bunch of trees out in the forest there. We can fill this last set of brooks up. This is probably going to be the last set that we get before we fast time to January and sell it. So, and there's plenty more trees up there to get. So we'll get, I guess we'll go to January 1st, and whatever the price is, we'll just go ahead and sell it. Actually, you know what? What is the price right now? 227, 228 at the heating plant. It's still showing a cap of 243, so it can go up some more. It's still going up, so we'll just fast time probably to January 1st, and it should be at a higher price then, and we'll go ahead and sell it, start selling them, and then we'll work on getting the others filled up and get them all full and sell them. I think we have 10 of these now. Yeah, we should have this ready for plowing here very, very soon. And we do still have 2 plows, so we can get 2 plows on it and get it knocked out pretty quick. Almost got this one full. Come on, get in my chipper. Usually I can hit this from the side. Sometimes you have to get it from the back though. There it goes.
Work tent's empty, man.
Is it? Alright. So we'll get rid of those. And now we know the other one works, so... We shouldn't need to buy liquid fert for a minute though, because we got all those all those things over there. You know what? I need to come down there because our lovely new landscaping tool is it goes to wherever you're at, not wherever you were at last. So okay, that is empty. We'll get rid of that. Here you go. And the pad is just there. I don't know what... it might have been the pad that was messing it up, so I'm not going to put anything here. I'm just going to leave it as an empty concrete pad. If we want to, we could put front loader tools or something in there. I don't know. I'm sure we could think of something to put in there. Alright. Then we got a couple of herbicide things over here. Oh wow, yeah, we got a lot of... We're not going to have to buy fert for a minute. What are you guys thinking, chat? You think we're gonna have to buy fert for a minute? I think we're good for a minute at least. So, yeah. I'm not even gonna count them. I'm not. I'm okay. We're gonna go back up here. When are you going to post your selfie and avatar photos on Discord? What? Twitchy? Good morning, Chef. How's it going? Never trust a train. They have locomotives. Ha! Maybe 2 minutes, yeah. Don't fall off again, Trixie. You have a nice, clean, cool chair over there in the corner, and you don't want to go sit in it. Oh, okay, yeah. My guy in the tractor. That's... I need to see... I don't know if the third person mod works on this, but... I need to put on my... I don't have that kind of John Deere hat. I have the green one. So I need to put on my green John Deere hat and... let's see. Where are the hats? I have that one. Yeah, so basically if I took a selfie, my guy would look just like this guy. I'd have to figure out how to take a whole body selfie though, because, I mean, the blue jeans, the black t-shirt, the beard, the shades, the hat, everything, that's the short haircut, that's me. So...
That which lines am I following? The plow.
The way that truck, the way the it's east and west, I think. Yeah, the way he's pointing. Yeah, east and west. Like I said, that first row might be clear there. Trying to clear it from the north to the south here. A lot of stumps. Oop. Alright, gotta watch this, it's getting close. I'm at 48%. When it gets to 50%, I gotta stop and rotate these out. So, I am getting close. 49. So I believe I heard John say that he was going live tonight at 8 o'clock to show off the Kubota DLC tonight. So make sure you guys tune in to twitch.tv/PumaPlow tonight. Pretty sure he said 8 p.m. So I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, I'm surrounded by, you know, Kubota here. We have Kubota, John Deere, Case, New Holland. Actually starting to see more Fendt and Kloss. So I was gonna say, I think the only thing that we don't see here is the Valtra. And we don't see too many of like the newer Massey Ferguson stuff. We see a lot of the utility Massey Ferguson's. So, but as far as like the bigger Massey Fergusons, the newer ones, we don't see that. We see the older Massey Ferguson and the utility stuff. Is it time? Yep, time to switch out. Yep. Alright, let's swap these around here. I'm on a hill, so it's going to be... But it's, open now. So, whoop. So basically, just swap them around. Put this one on the back. Close it up, because it's full. We got 3 million there. And then we'll hook up to this one. And we'll open that one. And we can do another 3 million in that one. Let me know if you find any stumps. There's probably going to be some, but just let me know and I'll come get them. Are you eating Pringles? That sounded like a can of Pringles. What do you think, chat? Was it Pringles?
Nope.
Nope. Oh, Phil.
It was called anger because my game froze.
Oh no. Probably all the stumps I'm taking out.
No, I've never seen that before.
Did you throw a can of Pringles?
No. It was... No?
No? That sounded just like a can of Pringles opening up.
Yeah.
Believe me, I'm
It
an expert on the subject of like food. I say that sounds like that's a bag, yeah. This sounded like the lid, with the pressure where it goes like, and then it sounded like you could hear the chips inside the can.
No.
No?
Maybe. I don't know.
That sounded like a Pez dispenser there, but
That's a controller that didn't like me.
oh. What in the world is this? Oh, here comes Phil. Dude, that looks like the old Windows thing. The old Windows desktop background. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Phil, I don't know what it is with your sync, but when you join, I get that little spinning wheel of death.
Oh.
It's right there in the center.
I'm just that talented with my computer, I guess.
Oh, I clicked on it. I shouldn't have clicked on it. Now I got the white wheel now I got the white screen. I think I need to make some more title screens. Oh, here he comes. I need to make some more title screens because the only ones that I have right now that I have programmed at least are that one, and then the live screen. So I need to program my Be Right Back one. Wonder, can I do that while we're syncing? No, I can't. Probably can't do it while I'm streaming because that would be a change. I can't stop yawning. I stayed up late cutting trees. Oh, well, that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
18%.
You need a something to play in the background.
Like the Jeopardy music or something?
Yeah, but not Jeopardy, you know.
Yeah. I could sing.
You could.
Is this the real life? Is just farming sim? Stuck in a game sink. There's no way we're gonna win. See what I did there? 21. Get ready, it's fixing to be Taylor Swift. $22. Woo-hoo. Guess I could do like advertisements here or something.
Mm-hmm. Orange soda.
Oh, speaking of advertisement, I thought this was pretty cool. Apparently, in the Giants maps, like Elm Creek, Hot Baileron, and Erlengrot, the billboards that they have up in there have the Kubota DLC advertised on them.
Oh.
Like, it's not as a DLC, it's just as, it's just for the Kubota equipment. And I was trying to remember what it said. Hang on, let me see if I still have it here. Yeah, it says, on the billboard, it says, high levels of performance and reliability. Enter your wheeled new office, Kubota. And it has like a picture of like the tractor and the wheel loader and the something else down there. What is it? Oh, it's the side-by-side. Are you going to be here Tuesday, Phil?
I'll be at work and then I'll get home.
Yeah, we're going to go riding around in the Kubota side-by-sides.
Okay. I'll try to make it in, depending on how late I work.
I'll get the 4-seater then.
Okay.
And apparently, I don't know if this is like a modded thing or the Giants thing, but the pickup trucks, you can ride in the bed.
Oh.
I saw a picture of somebody sitting on the side of the bed of the truck. So, I don't know, maybe if the truck gets full, you can get in, or maybe you can just get in the back. I don't know. Might be pretty cool. You could put a pallet in there and then be like sitting back there holding it. Be a human strap. Okay. I was going to go look at this brown spot. There's like a brown spot back here. Look at that. There's not a brown spot anywhere else out here but right there. Maybe lightning struck here sometime. Or you know what? It could be like fire ants or something. I probably should get back in my tractor.
Right, well,
That'd be
fun.
weird if we had fire ants and bugs.
Okay.
I'm actually surprised they have not added bugs yet because, that's a big part of farming. Pesticides and bugs, and on soybeans you could have like the aphids, and then you have to spray for aphids.
I honestly thought they were.
I thought they would too. We have bees.
Well, remember, like in the opening scenes where she's out there looking at the corn and it's got like disease. I honestly thought that was.
I thought that was too. I'm like, okay, good, we'll get to spray pesticides, but nope.
Okay. Where is the other plow?
Where is the other plow? My guess would be parked up there up at Farm 2. Or you know what? It might be up there. No, that's not it. It's at Farm 1 somewhere, I think. I don't think it's at Farm 2. I think it's at Farm 1.
Well, what tractor won't fold? I'm in the case.
You need 100 horsepower. So whatever. Here it is. I see it. It's way over here. It's at Farm 1. It's over here by the John Deere balers. Oh wow, you can see everything with the leaves going up here. Look, you can see that field over there. Sweet.
Yeah, this thing should do.
Let's see. The 1455 should. The 86 series should. Even this 1206 would probably do it. The Minneapolis Moline would do it. The other ones I don't know about would be the Deeres here. I don't know what their horsepower rating is. Think about building another one of these shops down at the other farm there. That's still processing. Okay. I think the biggest deal would be these oak stumps, because that would stop your tractor before you even ran over it. I see some trees up there. I need to go back up that way. So I can see them better with the lights on. I was gonna say that's all of them, but every time I get ready to say that, I find a new like little patch of trees down in the field here. Yeah, I could see that. Actually, you know, visually, graphics-wise, I think they could do some improvements to the weather. There could be improvements to snow. I mean, you think about what comes along with winter, okay? Ice chunks in the rivers, maybe floating down the river. Icicles on the buildings. You could bring fog back. You know, we had a really good fog back in Farming Simulator 15. I think they could bring fog back because everybody has fog, especially like in the early mornings and stuff like that. And usually by 8 a.m. in 15 it would clear up, right? So they could bring fog back in, I think. I would like to see more detail with the storms. Like when it rains, you can hear thunder, but you never really see any lightning. I kind of want to have lightning flashes. I think that would be pretty cool to put in. Let me, and really, to me, this would be possible because they've already done clouds. We already have clouds, and they are animated. They do move. If you fast time these, if you sit here and watch them long enough, you can see them move. You can see them moving along the mountain there, kind of going very, very slowly. So this is a possibility. Bring in some cumulus clouds, right? Say you have a nice kind of decent day like this. Bring in some cumulus clouds. Have the weather move in from whichever direction you have it programmed to move in from. So if you're on Elm Creek, I would say, okay, it's probably going to move in from the west, because all the Midwest stuff, most of the weather comes from either the west or the northwest. From the west would be okay. I would love to see cumulus clouds building back that way. Like if you have a forecast for storms in the afternoon, let's say the storms start at 1 o'clock. By 11 o'clock or maybe 12 o'clock, let us start seeing a big buildup of cumulus clouds back in the west, okay? And that could be, because farmers, that's really what they with technology now, they look at apps and stuff like that too, but they also look at the sky. And if you see a big, whole bunch of puffy cumulus clouds coming, okay, I've got an hour, right? So here's what I would like to see. If the storms start in your location at 1 o'clock, on your map at 1 o'clock, at 11 o'clock, put the big white cotton ball looking puffy clouds in the west, right? At noon, or maybe 30 minutes before, or maybe just started at noon. So at noon, put the big puffy clouds, have them start moving in from the west. You can see the puffy the clouds coming, right? The cumulus clouds. 30 minutes before it storms, maybe start turning them dark. And I know that's a challenge, to do with the animation and stuff, but you could gradually have the base of the clouds start turning dark. And you get it's very beautiful when you see storms coming up. I don't know if you guys have ever seen storms coming up with the changing of the colors of the cumulus clouds, but they're white and puffy, and then you'll get the sun reflecting off of them, and then they'll turn like an orange and a yellow and kind of almost a red, and then the base of them, they just turn dark. I mean, and then the whole sky just starts turning really, really dark. And that's how you know that there's a storm coming. So I think that would be cool. And then, as the sky gets dark, before the storm actually gets to your location, you can see lightning bolts in the distance coming out of the dark cloud. To me, just a little detail like that, and I'm sure it's not just a little detail, it's really full of details, because that's probably going to take a lot of doing to do. But there's other games that have done it, and I think it's possible, but that would just be really cool, and you could do the same with snow. Like, say you have a forecast for snow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You could have the sky get like a dark gray right before it does it, and even before that, there's clouds that my dad calls them snow clouds, and you can tell the difference. You can tell when it's snow clouds because it's the cold air blowing hard at the upper atmosphere, right? Like where the clouds are and stuff, and even at the lower part of the atmosphere, it's blowing the clouds, and you can really see it. It's the cold air hitting the vapors up there, and I just think that would be super cool to have in the game. Like, you can forecast the weather with, the weather forecast in here if you want to, or you can just look at the sky and say, hey, I see cumulus clouds forming back in the west. I've got probably about an hour before I need to start thinking about wrapping things up, this harvest or whatever. And then when the sky gets dark, you're like, oh, we got about 30 minutes. We gotta hurry. I think that would be super cool. Do enough people play it for them to do it? Yes. There is a huge farming sim, and it's growing. It's getting bigger and bigger. There are tons of people that play Farming Simulator. And it's just, like I said, it's growing. It's getting bigger. It's going more global. They self-publish now. And they're reaching more markets by doing that. So That's what I'd like to see. But you know what I'd like to see before all of that stuff? I'd like to see my controls work. I really want my controls to not reset every time I restart the game, and you know, let's focus on the controls first, and then we can work on, you know, the extra weather stuff. Okay, I think I've got them all. I'm gonna go into stunt mode here so I can see, make sure I got them all. Nope, I see one up there. Oh, I see another one over here. So there's a few out here. Yeah, there's a few stumps down here. Let me get these taken out. Or can I see them without this mode? Yeah, let me just grab them without this mode first, and then I'll go back in. I know there's one up there somewhere. These must be just from the ones that I forgot. There's one up here somewhere. There it is. Yes. And that's the thing with Farming Simulator. It's a very chill game. You can do whatever you want to do in the game. And basically a lot of people are like, well, what's the point of Farming Simulator? If there was any point to Farming Simulator, it's to build the farm that you want to have. And like I said, I've said this before, if there's anything you can do in this game, if you want to have a farm where you focus mainly on cows and animals, boy, that's a pretty view up here. You can see the whole valley from here. If you want to do animals, you know, you can do just cows. If you want to have a huge chicken farm, you can do that. If you don't want to do animals, if you want to, you know, do logging, you can do logging. If you want to just do row crop stuff, you can do row crop stuff. So yeah. Alright, let's see, where... Okay, so who's that over there? That's Phil there. Oh man, you're over there. Alright, I think that's it. If y'all find any stumps, let me know. I don't see any more trees. Yep, you can do cows, chickens, sheep, pigs, and horses now. They brought horses into 19. There's still some animals out there that I think they could bring in, like goats and alpacas and emus, and there's still some other farm animals out there. Turkeys. A lot of people here in America, you know, they like the turkeys, so... Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get this thing full, and then probably fast time and sell some. I got quite a few trees down out here, and these are the big ones. These American elms count for a lot, so I'll go grab these. These are maybe a percent and a half or something. And you'll see some other trees down near the ones that I cut down. I had to cut those to get these to fell, so... This should get us full pretty quick here. I'm going to take the stumps as I go. Oh yeah, you live in Australia. I don't know if there's such a thing as kangaroo farms. But you know, as far as like the wildlife goes, you know, they could put in kangaroos and koalas and wombats and Tasmanian devils and crocodiles and that would freak me out actually to see a crocodile swimming down the river in Farm Sim. Saw the video recently of the guy coming outside with a frying pan and hitting a crocodile on the head.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
I'm like, bro. First off, you know, I don't know where he got his frying pan at, but all the frying pans that we have are made in China. So they're not that sturdy. If you hit a crocodile on the head with it, I'm pretty sure the handle's going to kind of break off of it. Unless it's like a cast iron one where it's all like made together. And secondly, I probably wouldn't do that. Just because, you know, it is a crocodile. And once he gets a hold of you, you know, they do the, what do you call that? The
death spin?
death roll, yeah.
Death roll.
Death roll, yeah.
Yeah. For some reason, my mind went to, you know, like sushi, but it always goes to food. What is the roll called at the sushi place?
I don't know.
It's not a death roll. It's a something roll. I think they all have different names, but I think there's like a general name for them.
Like a California roll? Or?
Kind of like that, yeah. We have the ones that, you know, it's a California roll, which basically is like mainly like veggie, I guess, type stuff. And then we have a cowboy roll. We have a shaggy dog roll. I think there's a crunch roll. There's some other ones too. I'm trying to remember the names of them. They all have different stuff in them. I think there might be a Cajun roll. And I want to say that one's kind of spicy. I know there's more down here. Yep, there's some more. Try to get these first. That way, if we want to and we have time, we can expand a little further this way. I'll cut a little tree. Let me know if you feel lag.
Oh, yeah.
Just that little tree. Wow. Little cypress tree. Or willow tree, whatever it is. Not cypress, willow. Got a big cluster of trees right here. Yeah, that was one of those little willow trees. I'm surprised that actually did anything. Alright, let me know if you feel lag now. Hang on just a second. Right here. Did you feel anything?
I was good.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that just obliterates those little trees then. Looks like I missed one.
That one I felt.
That one you
Yeah, I
felt?
felt that. Yeah, I
Here's
felt
another
that
one.
Too.
Hang on. Yeah, I missed one. Come on, willow tree, get in there. But yeah, I usually eat my rolls. Those kind of, I guess it is a sushi roll technically. I eat that with yum yum sauce. Gotta love the yum yum sauce. And I'm at 85%. I really can't see. Is that a resized tree? That is a resized tree. Huh. Surprised there's one of those in here. That's the first one I've seen. So basically this is a... Ooh, that is a good question. What is our tree count now? Let me go and look real quick here. Gotta go over to this screen. Let's see. I'm trying to remember, where was that at? Was it under this? Whoa, there's a lot of stuff. That's kind of big. Hang on, let me see if I can move that. That's actually on both screens. Wow. Okay, that's that. That's this. I need to move this over where I can get to it. Let me actually close it and reopen it. See if it'll come over here. Open. With that. Nope. Well, at least I can maybe move it now. There we go. And it might not even be in this. Oh yeah, it is. Here we go. Let's see. I just gotta find it in the list now. Cut tree count. We are up to 5,121 trees, which is a far cry from our record. I think our record was 11,000 trees. And we set that on... You would think that would have been set like on Yukon or something like that. It wasn't. Of course, we don't know what Yukon was because we cut all those with the Brooks. We didn't cut them with a chainsaw. And it has to be cut with a chainsaw. If you cut it with the Brooks, it doesn't work. So you have to cut them with a chainsaw. All the ones over on Madison County we cut with a chainsaw, and it was like 11.2, 11.5, something like that. So what's our bale count up to, just out of curiosity while I'm in here? Gotta find it. What would that be under? We have a pet dog count, really? Wouldn't that be under like bales created? Okay, bale count, here we go. Wow, it's almost close to the trees. It's 5,136. So that's pretty neat. Alright, back over here. We'll cut this little one. Did you feel it?
I didn't.
No? That one was, I think that one was a resized one, so sometimes those you don't feel those at all. You wouldn't think you'd feel the willows, because the willows are actually smaller, but they do have more on their leaves and stuff, so maybe that has something to do with it. I'm glad that picking it up with the Brooks does not affect y'all, though. You know what? I'm gonna do a little in-cab driving. I feel like I'm vacuuming the forest. Alright, the man. See you later. Have a good one. Stay cool. I know it's hot out there for a lot. Alright, we're at 90%. Gotta pay attention now. 92. They are down everywhere. See if I can squeeze through here. There's another resized one. I guess I'm just missing all those. $93. $94. A blue-ringed octopus. No, I've never heard of that. Oh, there's a tree there. $95. $96. Pickup sticks. $97. $98. Oh, nope, $99. Sometimes it's got to be a little more than 1%, so. $100, I'm full. We'll shut that off. So we've got plenty more trees to pick up here. Tell you what, I think I saw, yeah, let me follow that plowed line back out of here. Kind of use it as a road here. Be easier than trying to serpentine through the trees. If you can't activate super strength anymore, you need to check your controls. So basically with the 1.5 update, there's an issue where it's deleting key bindings. So go down here, go to controls. If you are on PC and using keyboard, you're going to want to scroll down. Let's see, did I pass it? Nope, still further down. Scroll down to right here, and you're going to look for lumberjack, and it's super strength. And mine is actually deleted too, so if I tried to use the lumberjack right now, it wouldn't work. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to click in there, and you're going to hit left alt. Because that's the key that the developer put in there, or that the modder put in there. So do that, and then you're going to go down here to the bottom and hit Save Controls. So, and you can see, you know, Activate Workshop, all of this has been deleted. And this is a bug that came with the 1.5 update. We're hoping that the 1.6 update that's coming along with the DLC here, will fix this issue. So make sure you save your controls. This is a temporary thing. It could be deleted the next time you play Farm Sim, and it could still be there. I've noticed that sometimes it's you know, there, sometimes it's deleted. It's just random, so I don't know what causes it. I've also heard that if you program all your controls, save it, quit the game, and then go in and change that file to read only, or maybe not even quit the game. I don't know. I think you do have to quit the game. Change that file. It's called input binding. It's an input binding XML file in your, I'm pretty sure it's in your main folder there, your main FarmSim folder. If you change that to read only, that it can't make any changes to that, so it can't delete them. So for some reason, it's randomly deleting the stuff you program in there, and it shouldn't do that. It shouldn't be allowed. It shouldn't be able to delete your custom controls. Once you save it in there, it should save it to that file. Why it's deleting them, I don't know. It's like it's resetting them to default, which is blank. But it's not resetting the other controls, which is weird. So I don't know what the bug is. They need to fix it though. That's been the most aggravating thing for what, 2 months now? 3 months? It's been a minute. There's a stump. You got it? See, he's going to use the lumberjack to take it out, I think. Yep.
Got it.
Get him! Huh. This is going to be a decent sized field. Like I said, we have that side hill combine now. If we get an area where some of the combines maybe can't get the corn, we can use that side hill combine and it should get them. Alright, so what I could do, I could just go down the hill over here and go over to our farm. And I'm going to take us to January, guys.
You ready?
So get ready, it might snow. Oh, I hit a little tree. And a fence. I think I've been up in the hills too long. Alright. We'll shut this off and we'll take us to January. Let's see what our price is first before I do that. So, $228 at the biomass heating plant. We'll go to 8 o'clock. I don't think there was any forecast for snow the rest of this day, but there might be some for tomorrow. Yep. I saw flakes. Is it still snowing? Yep. Y'all want to hear something weird?
Okay.
It's snowing on the south side and the north side of this house, but on the east side it is not.
Maybe it's just the way the clouds are.
Maybe. I see flakes up there, but there is no snow right here. Oh, there's snow. It's kind of like a Truman Show bit. Not snowing here, snowing here. Not snowing here, snowing here. There's a mask here or something. There's a snow mask. Right, I'm sure when they place this house down. There's some kind of mask right here. I don't know what. That is bizarre, though. Well, I guess our driveway will always be clear. Let's see. You know what? No, it's still December, isn't it? So what's the price at now? $236 now, $237. So technically in January, it should get higher there. Still says $243 is the peak. You know what? I'm on a fast time because I don't trust this calendar or this price thing. We'll just go through the day real quick here and see what it does. Ooh, them clouds are getting dark. See, that's what I'm talking about. Give us, these are snow clouds. Give us snow clouds. You know, make them kind of dark, stuff like that. No breaks in them. You know, you don't want to see blue sky. $239, $237. Hoping it goes higher at the biomass because that's where I've got them all parked at. You know what? I'm just going to sleep till tomorrow. That should still be a good price. Snow! Yep, 244. So I think we're gonna go ahead and sell them in January here. I'm gonna get some daylight up in here. Here we go. So 245, yeah, it's actually higher at the biomass, so that's good. Alright, we're fixing to make our money back. Yep, got a little snow on the highway. Hello, welcome in. Oh, there goes the snow. Now that's what I call a heat wave. I'm not sad to see it go, I'll say that. I'm not sad to see the snow go because I can get up there and work in the hills a little bit. Get some more wood chips. While the price is still going up. Whoa! I had the right of way. I got the right of way, I got the right of way, I got the right of way. Stop! I don't know how they drive in Germany, but if it's anything like this, I'm surprised they don't have more wrecks. Because none of these people are obeying the traffic laws. I'm surprised they're not passing me on a double yellow. I mean, it's that bad. But they do not know how to stop at stop signs. I stopped at stop signs. I tried to. I'll do what's called a rolling stop, which is not really a thing, but, you know, it's basically where you almost stop, but if traffic's clear, you can just go. It's kind of like a yield sign. Maybe that's what they're doing. All these people are treating the stop signs like yield signs. Do they have stop signs in Germany? I don't know.
I think so.
Or is it just like yield signs?
I think they go more yield over there.
And roundabouts?
Mm-hmm.
Yield and roundabouts?
Well, the flow of traffic.
Yeah. I'm seeing more roundabouts here, too. But, you know, the sad thing is, like, people around here don't know how to use a roundabout. So, alright, time to make some money. So we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these. Not too shabby. Alright, let's see. Phil, what tractor are you using right now?
The case.
Okay.
What is that?
I'm gonna go grab the Massey.
Yeah. 1455.
If I can find it.
It should be in the shed, hooked up to the sprayer still.
Okay. Yep. Alright. Borrow this for a minute. Yeah, I need to go this way. Called California Stops. Really? I thought it'd be called a California Roll. See what I did there?
Oh, yeah.
He says on the West Coast, rolling stops are called California Stops. I thought it would be a California Roll. I cracked myself up. See, that's a rolling stop. So there was no traffic. Dad joke, yep. That would be a great dad joke, you know. What do they call rolling stops in California? A California roll. No, black van, no. You stay. Yeah. That's a lot of places too, Twitchy. Not just there. Guess I better put my hazard lights on now. Alright, let's get the back one first, I guess. Whoa. Knocked him around there a little. Did that one finish? Or did it shut off? You know what? I forgot about that. You have to stay with it or it shuts off, so I bet it shut off. Bet it shut off. Yep. Stopped at 68%. Alright. I'll stay with them now, though. That's a screenshot if I ever saw one right there. Yeah, they could have made it to where like the trigger was up in the thing there, or like you said, put a grate down here. That would be pretty neat. But to dump it on the ground, yeah, I admit it's not realistic at all. But that's where the dump trigger's at. So I'd say a grate, or maybe like a little auger on the ground that had like a conveyor going up to the thing, and then you had the animation of the thing up there or something. But hey, it is what it is. Alright, so this one is empty. I'll set these off to the side here. Grab another one. Wow, that one kind of flipped, didn't it? Let's see if I can get that one. Come on. Come on. Woohoo! Alright, this one's empty. Nope. Little concrete wall there. Yep. It's very nice to have. I recommend cutting the trees with a saw though. If you want to see how many trees you've cut, because it doesn't do that, but it's a way easier way of getting chips. And empty. Any Google search probably would find it. It's called the Brooks All-in-One. You can, let's see, I think you can see it on top here. Yep, Brooks. Mobile chipper. Looks like that one's about finished. Yep. Morning, Trent. How's it going? This one's still got a long ways to go. You finally got rain? Well, I wish we could get some. Yeah, I can get you a link to that. Hang on. Take a second. There you go. That is the map. That's this map, Middleburgh, New York, by Nitrodad modding. Alrighty. Well, we'll round it up, $6.9 million. Not a bad payday. I think we got our $2 million reserve back.
I would say so.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Bell Pepper, how's it going? So I could go up this hill, because I think I've got some trees down up here too. I'll have to bring the telehandler down here because I do have some floating trees. Obviously. Now this hill up here, I've got so many trees down up here that this is where my computer starts really running, so just farming as usual, yeah. Save. Are you seeing them on Westbridge too? Maybe it's all the maps. I don't know. Yeah, it's a little framey up here because there's so many trees down. It's hard to tell, but they're there. When I look back up this hill here, that's where it gets framey because I don't know if we can see them. If I duck down maybe, yeah, there, you can see them kind of up there. Let me do a little quick run up here. There's trees down pretty much everywhere. That's why it's so framey. We're gonna get them up though. And this, mainly this is just, you know, there's a handful of ones that were like close to the American elms, but mainly these are just the American elm trees up here that are down. Sometimes when they put them like right beside like a like an oak tree or one of these other trees, you have to cut it along with it, but just to get it to fail. So that's the only reason I cut those other trees. I'm gonna go this way. Whoop. Thought I missed one back there. Well, looks like I missed one here. Stand by for temporary lag. Hello there. Fantastic. How are you doing? Oh, there it goes, there it goes. That tree is literally in that tree. There's another floater. So this one's low enough, I think I can get to this one. So since I saved my lumberjack control in there, I can double tap that, bring out my chainsaw. I think I'm close enough to get it. Or was it already activated? Thought it was. Let me walk up to a normal tree. There it is. Okay, so it's activated now. Yeah, I should be close enough to it. Wonder if I can. Maybe I'm not. Well, hang on. Where's that one tree that's stuck in? I cut that one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I had it. Right. I had it. Right. A very small trigger. There it is. Yep. I mean, just look around at how many trees are down. You can see them all out through here. There's literally trees everywhere. But you know what? Eventually, I think all of these are going to go. Because if we make a field up here, it might take a minute, but if we make a field up here, which is kind of what we want to do, then they got to go. Just when I think I've found the end of the tree line where I've dropped them, I keep seeing more. But like I said, this is kind of the plan. If you look over here, it's kind of what we did with this area out here. This was this looked like all that. So we came in here, cleared out these trees, and plowed it up, and made a field. Be planting that in the springtime. Oh, I think I missed another one. Yep. Stand by for temporary lag. Nope. There are no commands. Sorry. Just me. I'm feeling old man somewhere out there.
Uh-huh.
When I see that thing pop up, I know there's still some stump left. Did I miss another one? I did. Come on, go away. You almost have to turn lumberjack off, otherwise it'll delete the tree that you want to cut. If you're cutting trees. Yeah, I don't recommend y'all coming over here. It is so bad. I wonder what my frame rate is over here when I turn and look at the trees. Hang on. Let me get up here where the cluster of them are. It's actually not too bad now that I think I've loaded them in. Oh, there's another floating one. Let me go over here where I haven't loaded them in. I think I saw an 18 flash in there, so... Yep, trees for days. Some of them I've missed and some of them I've already cut, so... We'll get the ones I missed. Not a problem. I can get back to my tractor without getting stuck in a tree. 24, 23. Yep, there was an 18. The more trees I get rid of, it seems like the better it gets, though, so... Yep, 18, 17... 17, yeah, it's bad. Oh, and I'm full. So we will swap these out. Oh, there's a tree right there. I'm like, why am I not moving forward? How many headed dairy? We have 6. And their reproduction is actually up. It was 10% yesterday, it's up to 20% today, so... The only thing they're in the red on is grass, but as far as like their food goes, they're like full. So... I guess the effectiveness is all that matters, right? We can afford more now, so we'll probably be putting cows in down at more cows up here, more down at the farm 2, and we're gonna be buying some other farms here very soon, maybe today. There's more over there. I thought I didn't see any. Pushing close to 2,800. Yeah, we're probably gonna get some more. Right now I'm just trying to get some of these trees cleaned up here. I think there's more down over there, but I'm gonna kind of work my way this way.
What else needs to be plowed, Matt?
Let's see. We need to plow 16 and 19 together. Already did 9, 10, and 11. We do need to plow... You know that property west of 82 across the road there where we baled the hay? We need to plow that up.
Okay. We need to plow 98, 97 too.
Might help if I turn these plowing on. We need to plow those sugar beets under in 77. We need to plow that hayfield beside 77. 97 is the only one that needs to be plowed. I'm actually going to go down there and work on that. I'm going to make that one field, I think. So if we want to hold off on 97 and 98. What else do we own? Looks like the grass field north of 43 needs to be plowed. 39 needs to be plowed. '19 itself. So the plowing does hide behind the weeds. Okay. Looks like 9 and 11 do need to be plowed, actually. I plowed them together, but I didn't plow the fields. Oh man, all these up here need to be plowed too. 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? 19 needs to be plowed. 39. I guess we need to go ahead and mow 42 when the time comes. But yeah, as far as creating fields, that one west of 82 where we did the hay, and then 16 and 19 need to be plowed together. And I think that's it. So yeah, that's going to be a nice sized field there. Good morning, Cryptic. Is it hard to get a new map going? No, to me that's the funnest part, because you're starting fresh, and you kind of want to make the farm how you want it, so it's always fun starting a new map. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what you do is you download a map and go in and look at it, and if it looks like something that you can kind of enjoy being on and kind of plan it out in your head, yeah, like you said, I mean, it's... I looked at this map, I was kind of looking for a map where we could, you know, start, you know, brand new with older equipment and some place that had character. All our maps have to kind of have character, so... And I might not be able to grab this one, I don't know. Yeah, I want to get that from up there, I think. Yeah, just download the map. If you're on PC, you have access to a great wider range of maps. Larger maps, different maps, more detailed maps. If you're on, you know, console, obviously you have to get the maps from the mod hub, so... If I was on console, honestly, I would probably be playing, I don't know, some of them do need some updates, but, you know, I like the US maps, I'll be honest. I'm not a big European map person. Calmsden was a great map. That might be the one European map I might play someday. Just because of the level of detail that map has. Westbridge Hills, I would play Westbridge Hills because, you know, that's where I started at. Here, 97. Good morning. Welcome in. One more. And I'm full. Trees everywhere. Woo. Here, let's take a look. Price is still good. Alright, while this is emptying, I'm going to take another quick break. And I shall return. Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
Just in time, too. How many days do you play on seasons? We play 3-day seasons. That gives us enough time to, you know, do stuff. And the thing with how many days you play is that you can sleep. So you can sleep through the days now. It doesn't matter, you know, what time of day it is. You can go and sleep anytime and go 24 hours ahead. You can actually go past that, I think, depending on where you're at. I think there's set times in the morning. You can go from 5 a.m. to 9 a.m., I think. So you can sleep till each morning, which is really nice because, you know, you don't have to sit there in fast time. This chipper is awesome, yep. Could go back up that hill there. I think I'll head back over to that other spot there. We've actually got some trees over here we could cut, but they're not cut, so I'll hold off on them. See when, I wonder, let me get on a straight stretch here. What? So it looks like the only thing we can plant in February is cotton, and we're not, I don't think we're into that here. Everything else, oats, sunflowers, and that's it. Oats and sunflowers in March, and then everything else is in April. Which, you know, we can't... The time to plant barley and all that is like September and, you know, August, September, October, which means we'd have to wait another year for that. But there are some fields, and we started doing this, there are some fields out there that have barley and oats in them, or not barley and oats, barley and wheat, which is kind of what we need. And there's some that have canola. I'm just looking at them here. 80's got wheat in it. It's fully fertilized. Doesn't need wheat. Doesn't need herbicide. Doesn't need plowing either. Field 80 is a good investment. We'll say we start buying some more land. We got the money. Tell you, we should buy the farms. And the thing is, there's some little spots out here, like this stuff didn't light up until I bought it. So I have a feeling there's more stuff like that on this map, where there's like more like cattle pens and stuff that are not showing up on the map, because this stuff didn't show up on the map. They were just buildings. When we bought the property, they showed up. So I think that would be so just I'm gonna start on this side of the map and kind of go that way. Basically any winter crops. That's kind of what I'm looking for. So 80's got, that's wheat. And like I said, it's fully fertilized, doesn't need herbicide or anything, so I'm going to get that one. Okay, let's go back. '89 looks like a really good straight one. It's got barley in it. It needs more fert. I wonder if there's any contracts on those. We really don't even need to do contracts. Because all you're doing is making money on them. So we could buy 89 and fertilize it ourselves. Doesn't need herbicide or anything yet. Doesn't need plowing. 89's 214. I'll grab that one. Let's see here now. 96. What is that? 96 is in canola. Do we need canola for anything?
Not that I know of.
I didn't think so. Mainly what we need is wheat for chickens, because we're going to buy more chickens for that farm, and then there's a chicken thing on this farm, and I'm sure these other farms probably have chickens too. See, before you own them, they don't light up. That's crazy. But if you go down here, if you go over to this farm, ah, yeah, we found that. We've actually, I thought it just took cracked corn, but apparently it takes rolled barley. That's where the rolled barley comes in. So this looks like a pig thing over here at this farm. It's kind of like an open area out here with a pond too. Let's see what's up here. So there is a chicken coop at this farm too. There's a cow thing at this farm.
There's a sheep pen too.
Is there?
Yeah, you gotta go up the dirt road to
is it
9798.
back here in the back? Is this it?
No, you gotta go up the dirt road.
Is it like a two-story thing? It's got lights in here. Can you go up in that thing? Oh yeah, you can. So this is like the cow thing at our first farm. I'm guessing this is the sheep thing because you could probably store wool in here or something. I don't think there's anything else back up here. We bought these two hay fields back here. Which I don't know that they'll stay hay fields, but maybe they will. Some really big fields back here. Whew, I'm glad I caught that sneeze. Alright, I think I kind of want to just go ahead and buy the farms. And then we can get animals and stuff rolling on them and... Where does this road go? Oh, more fields. Got some bigger fields back here. These fields are nice. These would actually be nice to have because they're flattish. And you can plow them together. There's something in this one. What is this? Oh, this is canola. I'm gonna say production-wise, we don't need anything with canola, right? We do have the oil mill. Somewhere. Unless that's just our olive thing. Yeah, but this takes cracked corn, water, and rolled barley. And we have to buy the production facility for that eventually. Let's see, 64 and 67, they're right next to each other. And you can buy them individually. I like that. It's not like some of them are a cluster, like 69 and 72, and you know there's a few out there that are clustered up, but for the most part, most of them are individual. Let's see, 64 is ready to go. 67 needs to be fertilized. We can pick those two up. What are these up here? There's barley in 61. Cause we're really gonna need some barley. We're gonna plant corn. A lot of corn, I have a feeling. And then we need a lot of barley. Cause that's really one of the neat things about this map is that you do have that you can make the corn whiskey. Let's go down here to the bottom and see what all we got. You can make donuts, bagels, hot dog buns, which go to the ballpark. You can make soda, wine, corn syrup, potato chips, French fries, dog houses at the Amish. There's an Amish furniture thing, so you can make dog houses there. And then the corn whiskey and whiskey, beer. There is anhydrous and propane here. And I don't know what this is. I don't think this is part of this map. I think this came extra. Yeah, this is all. I think this is extra. This is something else. This is some other mod I've got activated or something. The empty barrels and stuff like that. I don't think that's part of this map. It could be. You know, there's one way to find out, I guess. We could go down there and look. What is bark mulch? It's not the same thing as wood chips. Alright, so the first building here, this is the Amish place. See, they make furniture. I guess it's kind of like the furniture store. So they make dog houses and all kinds of neat stuff. I like these little sheds. It's like a she shed. Alright, and then the sawmill's over there, but I don't... Maybe they're made at the sawmill? I don't know what this is. It might be wood chips, maybe. Sell point. What is this? That's kind of scary looking. Production point. So I wonder if it makes more than pallets of like lumber. It must, right? I want to buy the sawmill and see. So let's see. Sawmill. No, it says wood planks. That's it. Wood planks and chips. So can you buy the Amish place then? Yeah, you can buy the Amish place. Amish furniture for 45. Okay, so you make furniture and dog houses. So I guess it's the in-game furniture pallet boxes that are in boxes, and then the dog houses. Okay. So basically you make these. Oh, there's dog food in them too. Oh, look at all this stuff out front. Never even noticed this. You got a he shed and a she shed. And a really old looking shed. Alright, actually we just bought this field over here. Pretty nice straight field. Plow all this together eventually when we own this too. Alright, let's go buy some more fields. What do you think about buying the farms? Should we just go ahead and buy the farms?
I think we should buy the farms.
Buy the farms, get the animals. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, so we own farm 1, which is our first farm, our classic farm. We own farm 2, which is kind of our not so classic, but still classic farm. Farm 3, kind of the same. Oh, look what all you get with farm 3. You get 86, 87, and 88. So there's some good news. You get all that with farm 3, and that's 1.4. Okay, that's ours. Farm 5 is up here. It's not as big, but there's a lot with it. It's a lot that comes with it. You get field 24, 23, and 22. And I think 23 has got canola in it. That's what it looks like. Yep. And it's pretty ready to go, so. Plus you get all of this back here. You get, I think you get 38 with it too. Yeah. So you get 4 small fields with it, and then you get all of this pasture back here, which the cows don't eat the grass, so we could technically mow these pastures. And that one's 1.442. So we have that one. And the last farm on here is farm 4. And I kind of want to run down there. Okay, so everything lit up over here. So there's... What is that? Is that cows? Oh. Okay. So this is an open... Let me just take the barbed wire off. This is an open cow pasture. Here's the feeding thing right here. So there's no like barn or anything. It's just an open cow pasture. And then this is the pig building over here. I did not see this. So that's what I'm saying. They don't pop up until you purchase them on this map. So you got a cow, you got the open cow pasture here, you got a pig thing here. There's another cow thing over here. There's chickens over here. There's so many things I can't really tell what's underneath everything. Looks like we got some tanks. We'll probably have to delete those tanks and put our own in. There's a sheep thing back here. And that looks like it. Oh yeah, all this lit up too up here. Let's see. So there's sheep up there. This must be all open then, right? So, well, there's a barn here. Okay, this is for cows. This is pigs. Is it an open sheep thing? You know what? There must be an open sheep thing. Because there's something back here in the back. So here's another open cow thing up here at this farm. And way back here, you can see the things here. This is just an open sheep area back here. So where do your pallets go, I wonder? Over here? Yep, there's a little thing right there. I bet they spawn right there. Okay. So this map has open pastures if you're at all interested in having the... I know a lot of people are. Because a lot of people have requested open animal pastures. This map has a lot of them. It's got a little ramp that goes up here. Look at this. Plenty of storage up in there. It's got a ladder that goes down in here. This is the cow area. It's not too shabby looking barn. It's got the fans up there. Pretty cool. I think we're gonna have to buy the semi-trailer for the animal transport. I kind of have a truck in mind. And then we have chickens up here. And another farmhouse. Then the main yard for this one's over here. So again, they have their own tanks in here. I will probably take these out and replace these. Because they didn't work down there, and they probably don't up here either. So, and the fields, I like this one. This one has the fields like right around it. Looks like they surround it. You can't merge these together. There's a fence here. Unless you can get rid of the fence. Oop, that's not the right thing. Wonder if you can get rid of it. Nope, you can't get rid of it. So, can't bring these together. These still have to stay separate. Looks like this one has a fence all the way around it. But it's not too... I mean, it's a pretty decent sized field. It's not too bad. Alright, and last but not least, we have one more farm down here to get. I'll have to run to it from here, though. Over the fences and through the woods. Over the fences. Over the fences. There we go. Oop. Come on. Over the fences. And through the woods. To the last farm we go. I hope I'm going in the right direction. Kinda. Over the fences again. So this is a steep hill here. You know what, I was wanting to look at woods down here. Is this the woods? Whoops. Well, it's part of it. There's another section up here. Looks like this is all hills though. Not a whole lot we can do with all this. I don't know, it's a little smooth over here. We'll look into it. Okay, I'm lost already. Where am I at? I gotta go north. Oh, you think so? We'll have to test that. Twitchy has a good theory. He said the open pasture areas must be for beef cattle, and the barn areas must be for dairy cattle. I don't know.
Good.
It's a good theory.
We'll have to find out.
Yep. Good theory. We'll test it out and see. So this is farm 4. We looked at this once before. This farm is really for... I mean, there's a lot of vineyards here. There's a taste testing place back here for the wine and stuff, so I don't think this is something that you buy though. This is like, ooh, wow, look at this. Got like a deck that comes out the back. That's pretty cool. I see some more land clearing opportunity here. Oh, this is that property I wanted to look at. So you could totally do something with this up here. It's smooth enough. There's not any rocks. Opportunity for expansion. And you get on down here. And out here we have the vineyards. For the grapes. All grapes out here. Looks like we got another old barn over there. What's that over there? Something shiny. Oh, it's the sign coming in. Thank you, come again. Red Barn Cellars? Red Barn Cellars is what it says. And then the old barn over here. Old broke down barn. That face south? Do these face south? I don't know. Okay, I see the potential for a really nice big field back here. There's no fences in between these. Yeah, this is probably where we'll have the bigger stuff. You can totally plow all this together. Oh no, there is a fence right here. Well, they put one up right before you got to this field. I don't think we can get rid of it either. Nope, can't get rid of it. Okay. Well, that kind of crushed my dreams. Well, that's still plenty. I mean, that's pretty big. I mean, you can go all the way down way down there. So from here to there, and then maybe you can do 114 and 15 together. Yeah, you can plow these together, so. And there's a road that comes back here. Oh, it ends right here, okay. So technically you wouldn't need to keep this road. It's a road to nowhere. Unless there's something back here secret that I don't know about. I don't see anything though. So you could plow, cut a few of these trees like on the edge here. Then plow this up and merge these, all four of these together. 112, 13, 14, and 15. And maybe 128? Oh, there's a road there. Let me see. Let me see where that road goes. Okay, now there's a fence around this one. So 1, 13, 12, 14, and 15 can come together, and then this one's kind of by its lonesome. Which, if you get Farm 4, you get all of this except these two vineyards. So you do get some vineyards. You get these. And then you get these two fields, canola and barley, which, you know, we need that. And this cluster right here has actually got barley and wheat down in it too, down here. Alright, let's buy Farm 4. Farm 4, I think, is where we'll bring our Kubota DLC. Our Kubota equipment. Our dealer's getting Kubota equipment in, and we've already ordered, so it will be here Tuesday. Alright, so everything lit up over here. Let's see. Yeah, they have literally everything over here. Horses, sheep, chicken, cows, pigs. I don't see the second cow thing though. There may not be one. That's the horses. Unless it's under here somewhere. That's a storage shed. This is a, this is something. I don't know what this is. It's got a square here. Hang on, I hear something running. Oh, you know what? This may be where you make the wine. How do you get in here? Can I not open this door? Nope. Maybe this is where you dump the grapes at and then... Oh, it lets up. Okay, it's down there at the bottom. So you make wine and raisins here. So this is where you bring your grapes, basically. You bring your trailer in here and dump it and then come out this side. There's the chickens. This is the sheep. This is the horse barn. And you can't open it. Looks like you can go back here and get the manure and stuff. It's kind of steep back here. Another old barn. This one is actually not too bad. You could probably park some stuff in here. I don't know if you would need to. You got this big building over here. It's just like our one down at 2. And then, what is this? Is this the cow thing? Kind of the same room, isn't it? Huh. So this is just a little workshop or something. Okay, this goes to the cows. Alright. Well, we'll get to work on this farm probably Tuesday. Probably should have been checking sales. See what all we could get on sale. Maybe a grape harvester or something. Because we're probably going to need a grape harvester now, aren't we? This is the wealthy farm over here. A lot of money to be made. These, I don't know. These don't face, like, I'm hoping they face... Looks like they face northwest. Do they all face northwest? Yep. Even these that we don't own do. I think I need to come in and use that thing on these. That little delimiter thing. Now, we'll do that. We'll get to that. Okay, here's where you dump the grapes. So they must spawn up there in the boxes then, or whatever. The barrels. Barrels of wine. Yeah, I bet they spawn up here. So there's grape juice. Where's the thingy thing at? Where's that thing that you click on? Wait a minute. Hang on, there it is. It's over here in the corner. So this doesn't make grape juice. This does raisins and wine. I guess it replaces the grape juice with the wine, maybe? No, this map is not on Xbox. This is a 4X map, and it's got a lot of detailed stuff in it that won't be on console. So these don't do grape juice. These do wine. So that's what's in the boxes. So it's boxed wine. So what's in the barrels then? There's barrels up there. I guess that's wine too. Or wait, maybe these are raisins. What does that say? Not my finest boxed yesterday. Drink at own risk. Hey. So I don't know. Yeah, I guess that just overrides the grape juice and turns it into wine. Okay. Well, we own all the farms now. It's gonna be a lot of work, yeah. But I think we need to pick up these other fields. So I'm looking. 68 has wheat in it. 64 has wheat in it. '68's ready to go. 67 just needs fert. So there's some key fields out there that when we buy them, we'll just need to go fert them. So I'm thinking, got barley up here, 61, and we can plant 62 in something. That's 145,000. 64. 271, 67, 137 looks like, 68, which is on an island out in the river. On an island down by the river. Get that one. We bought this kind of cluster over here. Those are ready to go. 122 and 120. That's in barley and wheat. And they're ready to go. So, how much is that? It's $5.59. Plus we could probably do a little tree work down there. Alright, where else we got some bigger fields of barley? Got some big fields there, but these are really small up here. I don't know, maybe field 60. 178's got wheat in it. It's right near the farms up there. And then we'll be good to go with 87 and 88 down there. Or well, nothing's in them. No, something's in 88. That's the canola, that's right. Alright, I think that'll do it for now. Unless we want to buy like one of these flat areas over here. Those are pretty nice. Tell you what, we'll wait until Tuesday. We're pretty close back to our $2 million reserve for the Kubota equipment that we're gonna get, and I'm gonna work on some more trees, so we may have a little more money. Does PC Farm Sim have more to it than console? Yes. Way more. And I will show you that now. So, the Brooks chipper basically is a forest vacuum. You cut down your tree, sucks up the tree, gets rid of the stump. You get the wood chips from the trees, and you can sell them, directly from there. You get old equipment. There's so much equipment out there on PC that is not on console. For example, this is the John Deere 105. All kinds of different stuff that you can get that is, like I said, is not on console. You got the Chevy C70 here, grain truck. You got the Ford over here, flatbed. And we got a ton of equipment around here. This old tractor, the Ford 8N. Got some old Farmall, Minneapolis Moline, some old John Deere tractors here. Got a International 1480 in here. I don't know if this shop is on console or not. This is from Legacy Ag. It may be PC only. I'm really curious about this one. This is the 6600 side hill, which means that it can do the whole tilting thing on the hills up here, and we've plowed up a lot of areas that have hills back here now, so kind of looking forward to that, to see what that does. And the map itself here, Manzi. You don't get maps like this on console. I mean, look at that view. This is a 4X map based in Middleburgh, New York. And that's another thing. You get a lot more maps based on real locations on PC. Because most of them are made as 4X maps. There's not enough room on standard size maps hardly to do a lot of these areas. And a lot of people want to build custom areas like Madison County, Illinois, Middleburgh, New York. Oh gosh, I'm trying to think of all the places that are. There's a ton of them out there that are based on real places. Some of them are bigger than 4X. So, but yeah, beautiful view, beautiful map, very detailed. No, these are mods. No, we still get the base game maps like console does. We have Elm Creek, we have Hot Baileron, we have Erlengrot. We still have access to all of the standard size maps that console people get. We have everything that console people have, but way more. And I don't mean to sound like, snooty or anything like that, but it's just stating fact. The PC, if you're really into farm sim and you love playing farm sim, you're gonna want to get it on PC. Because like I said, there's way more stuff that you can get and do, and like I said, we have way more production now that they added productions to 22. We can do, on this map, you can do like donuts and hot dog buns and deliver them to the baseball park. You can do wine and whiskey, and all that stuff. So a lot of neat stuff that come with PC stuff. Got, like I said, all this old classic equipment. There's my chipping tractor. We'll get back to that. I'm going to take this cloth down the road before too long. Got a mower. I don't think this is on console. It's a pretty neat little zero-turn mower. Got the 86. I think this is actually on console. I think the 86 series is on console. So sometimes you guys get some of the stuff that we got. We had the 86 in 19, so. Got an old tanker truck here. So yeah, a lot of neat stuff. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna take this tractor. I'm gonna go fertilize. I think this works better spacing them out a little bit. Not putting them up so tight. Yeah, you can get some mods on Xbox, but it's very limited to Mod Hub only stuff. With PC, you can download mods and then just drag them into your folder. And even if it's not in the Mod Hub, there's extra ones that you can use. And yes, yeah, it's a 4X map. I think I read all that. I get busy and then I go back and chat and I'm like, what did I miss? Yeah, I really like this map. This is Middleburgh, New York by Nitrodad modding. And like I said, you can literally go into like your Google Maps or whatever mapping system you use, type in this this map and this location, and look at it on the map. I mean, it's for the PDA, which is this map right here. It looks just like this. The highway's the same. The features with the mountains and everything's the same. Now it is farm sim, so there's a few things added in that are different, but for the most part, it's like I said, based on the real location. When did we start playing this map? When did we start playing this map, old man?
Oh, I can't remember, Matt.
Hang on, let me go back and look here. Looks like maybe June 12th. No. Was it June 12th? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. No. Hang on. June 5th. Yeah, June 5th was the first, because everything before that, we were still on Green Valley. Yeah, June the 5th is when we started. Had to go back and double check that. Alright, so let's see, we got that stuff there. I'm gonna grab the sprayer. Probably should put some narrow wheels on this if I'm gonna be spraying, huh? See, they're trying to sneak a license plate in there on me. I'm not gonna let the DMV do that. Nope. Alright, where am I going? Oh, this isn't full. I gotta go fill this up. Don't worry, we've got plenty of fertilizer. Do you think we have enough? I think we do. Yeah, I play this on PC. I am using an Xbox controller, so you can use a Xbox or PlayStation controller on PC if you prefer to do that, and I definitely do. It's way more comfortable just to kick your feet up in the recliner or on a couch or whatever, and sit back and relax and play some farm sim. Alright. Now, where am I going? I think I'll start down here in the southwest. What needs to be fertilized down here? 89 does. And really, you know, the properties that came like in a bundle, like 86, we could fertilize that, and if we planted 87 with a, of course, none of those. Our cedar does, doesn't it? Our cedar does. It does fert, but our planter does not. So have to keep that in mind too, I guess. So I could do a first stage on 86 and then come in and maybe go ahead and plow 86 and 87 together and then cultivate them. Fertilize 86 first and then cultivate, and then come in and cultivate them, and because they're in a plowed state right now. You know what? Let me just head down to 86 first, and I'll do that. That'll give y'all another job down there if you need to do something. That was a rolling stop. That was a California roll, Twitchy. That's what we'll call that. Alright. I will have to come back and do that little strip in the middle, but I can come back and do that. I'm a little far over. It's still, I guess, technically a rolling stop. That was it's not a rolling stop as known everywhere else. That was a California roll. Oh, you got me wanting to go get some sushi. Had to get some more yum yum sauce. I think I'm out of yum yum sauce. Here's another thing that you don't have on console, GPS. So basically you can engage this and don't have to worry about steering. Just lock it in. Alright, so if one of y'all wants to come and plow 87 and 86 together, I can swing back by and do that little strip in the middle there and fert that too. Just don't plow 87 and 88 together just yet, because we got canola down there. And I think that's fully fertilized. Yep, it's good to go. You can do like a one crop field back here once we get it harvested and all plowed together. A lot of these areas could be one crop fields, you know. I don't know about these. This might have a fence in between it, but maybe you could do one here and one here. You're right. And then I gotta fert something down here. 67. Run down here and fert that real quick. Phil, I guess you're headed down to the 80s.
See that little... What?
Down to... Are you going to 86 and 7?
Yeah, I'll do that little pass.
Okay. I'll come back down there after I finish this field. Oh, the barbed wire's still up. Gotta go through this water crossing down here. I haven't done this yet. Oh, it's not too deep. It's a little bumpy. Alright, let's see. How do I want to do this one? Probably northeast to southwest. Is that not applying? That's not applying. Why is it not applying? I need to wait for the next growth stage, maybe? Maybe that's it. Well, we'll come back to this one. It all depends on what the previous owner did to it, and we don't have any records showing what they did to it. So if they just put down a fert on it, I don't think we have enough of it, if any. Not at this moment, we don't, I don't think. There's not enough there. We got a little bit of slurry. Do cows not put out solid manure anymore?
Do they have straw?
Yep. All it says on the thing is slurry. Do you have to place down a manure bunker? Is that a thing? Oh, okay. So you have to place down a manure bunker now for the solid fert. You know what? For the cows over there in the open, for everything over there in the open pastures, we're going to put down stuff too, I guess. You know, I'm to the point where I don't think I want to auto load. So we got these plowed together.
Almost.
Almost. And then eventually, after we harvest this canola, yep, we can plow this together. This will be a really decent sized field. This field is kind of like the fields that I'm working on up there on the mountain. You see it has like a really slight grade to it where it's not flat, it does go down the mountain. But once you get it cleared off, it's pretty decent. Now it's got a few more little rolling hills in it, but for the most part here, it's kind of like this. A lot of the areas up there are. Just got to get the trees clear cut off of there. Well, actually, you know what? I don't have to fert this, because the grass put it in the first stage of fert anyway. When you plowed it under, it put it in the first stage, so I don't have to fert this. So let me go find another job. Let's see, where do I need to go? So I can't do 67. Maybe 71 or 75. Go try them. And it may be that, like I said, when we bought these early though, so I should be able to fert these. Unless they're still in the same growth state that the owner did them first. Which could be. The only way we can really tell is to go down and try it. So when is winter over? March. In March, I should be able to fert them if I can't do it now. You know, I think I had a dream about this place before. This really kind of reminds me of a dream I had. This little area right here. It was Christmas time, and there was snow on the ground, but the snow wasn't snow. The snow was Oreo cream filling. And it was very tasty. So yeah, I don't know. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. So definitely probably northeast to southwest here. I think it's already on there. Tell you what, let me go down that strip. Go down this one first and then I can come back and... yeah, no, it's not doing it here. So this one's not ready yet. Neither is this one. Okay. So we gotta wait for the growth stages on these. Where else do we own? We own these down here, but they're fully fertilized. 89. I bet it's in the same boat though. Let me just jump down there and look at the... Yeah, this one's in the same, it's in the, like the first growth state, so I'm gonna say that it's probably not ready either, so I guess I'll just go home and park. Alright. Well, in the words of Arnold Schwarzenegger, I'll be back. Guess we could go ahead and get more animals. Go ahead and start stocking our farms up. Cause we're gonna need a truck by Tuesday anyway. We can get the animal trailer. And start bringing animals over, I guess.
Hey, Matt, did you want 77 plowed up?
Is that the sugar beet one?
Yeah, that's the sugar beets.
Yeah, because I think they are withered. Yep, they're withered. So just go ahead and plow that under.
Okay, did you want a combined 77 in that grass field, or?
Let me come and look at it. Just park this out here for right now. Do-do-do. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know. I almost don't like the way this road goes because it comes down here and then it curves this way and then it curves that way. It'd be nice to have a road that went straight up there. But it doesn't go to the... I see why it curves, because it doesn't go to the... If we come up right here, it's going to come like right there. On the other hand, if we wanted to get down there, we could just use this road over here by the olives. Make a right. And then come down this way. Yeah, go ahead and plow it together.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? We do need to spray this with herbicide, don't we? Needs herbicide, so let me go get that. I'm gonna have to eject all my fert again. Well, you know what? We might need something down here anyway. I'll make a mess. Okay. Whoop. Are you on PC or console? Thinking about starting a new map. And what type of map are you looking for? Are you looking for an American, European? Alright, I kind of want to see if just a herbicide tank will work. Over here. If so, we may retry this theory over here. It's weird, the symbols. This is the same tank that he had over here, but this is the herbicide one. This isn't the fertilizer one that he had. So maybe by just not that much. 10,000. Turn that on. Okay, I got the start filling icon. I don't know, it almost seems like I'm filling up on... Let me back up to it this way. You're on Xbox? And American. Stone Valley kind of needs an update. Westbridge Hills is a good map. Yeah. This tank does not work. It's either the sprayer or the thing, because the front tank will work. It seems like the front tank, well, you know, that being said, I wonder if the other tank will work too. Well, it's not giving me the trigger. So let me try. That has 10,000 of herbicide in it. Let me try 5,000 over here. I know that tank works. If this doesn't work... Yeah, see, it's giving me a trigger on this one. It's those placeables. Pretty sure. I say that, and now this one doesn't want to... That is so weird. Well, that's no bueno. I'll go ahead and finish filling up the front tank. Then we'll have to, I guess we'll have to pull out of that one with the truck again. Maybe that's the ticket. Maybe we just need to do the truck. Fill the truck up and keep it full. Keep it parked over here by the tanks. See, I'm getting a trigger for the front one. But I'm not getting a trigger for the back one. Not from this tank or that tank there. So it's the spray rig on the back. The front tank's fine. It's the spray rig on the back that's not working. Probably gonna need a second truck. Maybe a different kind. Because that's our one tanker. We do have the TLX, or I don't know if this one does. I think this is just a grain. We have that, and then we have this little blue one here, this F600. And I'm pretty sure you can get a tank to go for this one. Let's see. That's for the TLX. Where's the... is it under trailers? Yeah, here it is. Can you put a tank on this one? Nope. Can't put a tank on that one. Wait a minute, what's this? Yes, you can put a tank on that one. It's just in a different category. How much does that hold? 13,000? That's not too bad. Oh well. Ooh. Get this, and what goes faster, herbicide or fertilizer? I know lime goes faster than fert. That's solid though. Or does it go at about the same rate? We got a 17,000 liter capacity on this truck. We could just get another one of these. Get a blue one. Ooh, too much blue. Too much white. Maybe a lighter blue. Still feel like this is too much blue. Ooh, you know what? Yeah. I don't know, it's not flying with me. Let's see. No. I like the red. Red with a blue tank, maybe. Just do New Holland blue. What do y'all think? Look good? And then I might put a darker red tank for the herbicide on the other one. Although that does look good too. Olive with the, you know what? I can make this the herbicide truck. Do like that or old red. That's too bright. I kind of like that red there. What color should the truck be? I can't decide. We could do that. Hey, that looks pretty good. And then do blue for the FERT truck. Just make the rims the same color. Yep. I like that. That looks good to me. Unless we change the cab color. We can keep the fenders the same, but the cab color. What should the cab color be? White's kind of a neutral color. We obviously don't want blue. That looks kind of Texaco-ish. Looks like a Texaco truck. Not pink. Yeah, that's that now. Brown. Brown's kind of got that old kind of rust look to it. Too much. No, not ketchup and mustard. It's looking better. Oh yeah, the beige and the red. Beige and the red, and then we'll do a beige and a blue. That's where it's at. Alright, where's our other tanker truck? beige. Ooh, you know what? This is a better looking beige down here. Yeah, that's much better. I'll change that other one too. This is like a darker beige. So we want blue. Or do we want gold Hoffner blue? I think the gold Hoffner blue looks better. So let's do that. And we'll change those two. Oh yeah, this is where it's at. Looks good. There's our FERT truck. Let me change. Wait a minute. Where's our... Oh. Hang on. It's down here. Let me change that real quick. This beige to this beige. Perfect. Beautiful truck. So this is our herbicide truck. Ooh, it gets. Yeah, it says 56, but I don't think we're going to get it up to that. I think we had this in 19 once upon a time. I want to say we had it on the Madison County map. I should have turned there. Okay, so this won't even fill from the herbicide tank.
Is there anything in it?
No, it's empty.
Is the herbicide? Is the tank empty though? Like
No.
the herbicide tank?
No, it's got 10,000 liters of herbicide in there.
Things are broken.
These tanks are, apparently. Wonder if I put some more in here. You know what? I'm gonna put 50 liters in there. Just to test it. Alright, it fills from this silo, so that's what we're going to do. I'm going to put two silos here. One's going to be full of herbicide and one's going to have FERT. And then I'm going to delete that one because I can't even get the herbicide out of this one. Which, wait a minute. Hang on, I've got the trigger, but it's not doing anything. I'm hitting the left stick, but it's not filling into the truck. Oh wait, we got something there. Hang on. Come on. Okay, I found the trigger. It's like really super small. We're still going to delete that. We're going to put one of those other tanks in like we have over on Green Valley and call it a day. So I think I only put 10,000 liters in here.
Well, unfortunately, it's that time for me.
Is it? Yeah, it's that time for me too. It's noon. It's pizza time.
Yeah, so I'll
All right.
talk to y'all later.
See you later.
Bye.
See you, Phil.
Deal.
All right, so I got all the herbicide out of that one. It's empty. Pretty sure. Picking up on the silos over there. Got all the herbicide out of that one, so I'm gonna sell this one back, and we'll put in just a second one of those, and get rid of those. Those are really broken. Yeah, they don't work. So, all right, guys. So we made our money back. We spent our money. We bought we bought all the farms, and that's good. And now we can kind of expand out, maybe separate, get more equipment, and keep it separated. And like I said, farm 4 down here. We'll come back on Tuesday, and we're gonna put a lot of our Kubota stuff down here. It won't be exclusively a Kubota farm, but that's where we'll keep it at because it's a really big farm and there's plenty of space down there. So, sounds like a plan to me. Looking forward to the Kubota DLC. It's coming out June 28th. If you haven't already pre-ordered it, unless you have the season pass. If you have the season pass, you got it. It's yours already. If you haven't pre-ordered it, make sure you pre-order it. I think it was on sale for like $11.99. I think it's like $1 off. But it's really going to be worth it. And then Iconic Upgrades is releasing Kubota stuff to go along with it as well. So make sure you check that out. And we'll be back, like I said, on Tuesday. Don't forget, guys, tonight, I'm pretty sure John said something about streaming at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time tonight. He's going to be showing off the Kubota DLC. Yeah, looking forward to that. He's going to get an early look at it and check it out. So, don't miss that. Twitch.tv/PumaPlow. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I got pizza calling my name in there. So, you guys have a great rest of your weekend. We'll see you back here Tuesday night at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Until the next time, remember, you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Grain Arcade. Old man, thanks for joining.
No problem.
And we will see y'all later.